How's it going, Ember? Good day. We're about to go into crafting, guys. The eater is broken at the moment, not working, I mean. Was it you in my Discord that was saying you cannot launch it? You're not Wim in my Discord, are you? Yeah, it's not you. So it might be broken at the moment. Maybe it is time to swap to Titrak. I'm very happy about Titrak. Almost 17k, and I didn't really sell my Satyrs. 299, and the price fell pretty hard there. I see you. Alright, we need to sell some stuff because I'm about to go into like a huge craft, basically. I'll show you. Yeah, I know the feeling. Ooh, that is nice. 100 more FE. It is taking me forever to save for the boots. Every time I get close to the price, it goes higher. Which boots are you going for? Are you also going to be going for like the Lone Walkers? These are kind of useless. Sure. Sounds good. Are you in the Titrak Discord? Do you want me to give you an invite there? Because I think there's like a page there that is like, you know, how to set it up and how to go. And it's full English. The developer is English as well. So it was straightforward for me to use it and install it. I didn't really uninstall it since like the first season almost now. We'll look on a website? Sure. Guys, at the moment I'm putting together some FE, and then afterwards I think I'm gonna try to craft something. Maybe 12 here, otherwise it's not gonna sell. .7. Not sure if that's going, buddy. See if we can get something else. I've like these are all useless, I think, right? What about like 90 of these? Does that sell? 20 of these? Sure. 35 carjacks. Like 4 of these over here instead. 4.95. 9/8. I cannot really like spend everything that I have either, because like we need to set up a new farm. I'm not going to be farming Arcana. I think it's not rewarding enough. Granted, I didn't really try out the golden. Like I need the purple pet, and I think I need more levels on the main pet. So, and I'm not going to be swiping anymore. Like I just spent too much. So it will be perhaps another thing that I'll try next season. It depends on like what I swipe on next season, basically. But Arcana is out, and we're going to be probably putting together some like beacon farm. But more importantly, today I want to be able to do the Divine Essence. And to be able to do Divine Essence, I believe that I need trauma immunity. And I need wilt immunity. I think that's what is going on. I tried it a couple of times on like level 30. Every single time I died to rot or trauma. Immune to trauma, so now we need to get... I need to get not only immune to wilts, right? But at the same time fix my lightning resistance, and that goes through a lightning base instead of a cold base. So other trinket, ring, lightning resistance, wilt immunity, $6,000. And if you remove this, I think you can find one with like 4,000 as well, which is going to be like 11%. How's it going, Greg? I just started playing this game. Chose Rehan. Good morning to you. Hope you're going to be enjoying the game. I don't necessarily know much about Rehen and its builds. However, I do know some about the game. And you can feel free to ask in the chat whatever you would like to. No worries. That's called 4.4k. I think we can make this a little bit easier. Let me see. So, lightning resistance, and then wilt, immune to wilt. We have 4.4k, 4.3k, immune to wilt, level 100. 4.3k it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It do be like that sometimes, you know. Now to craft this thing. The one that I am using at the moment is mana percent, elemental resistances, fire resistance, excuse me. Somebody was saying that like you could actually see your you could actually see like how much of a penetration you have. Armor damage mitigation is 22% at the moment. So yeah, it's only here basically, which is pretty good. So I do need that roll as well. Attack and spell block. Maybe we can greed over there and never mind the attack and spell block, but the reason is because like my spell block chance is 109. But I think we start crafting right now. The pain and suffering begins here, guys. Check if you can imprint. I was thinking just setting this thing. But yeah, maybe we should imprint. I could sell this thing, I was thinking, but how do you imprint something? Or maybe it's time to learn, no? Imprinting. Used in the gear imprinting system, consumed after using. Should I try it? Do not buy it. Why not? I need to check first somehow. I think, right? That's what you mean. First go and look how it looks like. What are you trying to imprint? Hey Win. Good morning. I'm not trying anything at the moment, but I would like these affixes to go on top of this ring instead. Right? It needs to be on the same ring base with the empower guy. Empower guy? Who's the empower guy? This guy maybe? Ah, imprints. Okay. Select the priceless gear to imprint. Maybe this one? And select the priceless gear with the same base as imprint materials. I don't understand. Oh, it needs to be same base. I don't think it would work, guys. Can we do it the other way around? No, we can't. You cannot do it to a different base. Well, my build becomes really more complete if I craft on this, because lightning resistance over there fixes my final resistance missing. So like we become 60 on everything. It's actually really cool. My friend did this by mistake. What did he do? Can't you sell the imprint stuff in the auction house, by the way? You can't, right? Yeah, cold res needs to be to cold res. Alright. Okay. The base needs to be same, which kind of makes sense. So it's not like ring to ring, it needs to be ring cold to ring cold. It probably needs to be the same type of item as well. Like required level, you know, like the base. Once you buy it, it will be 2k. Sitting there for life, man. Unfortunate. 555 probably, and then 16, so 31. This one's a bit higher, 25, so like 56, I guess. And then 56, 76, 81. 81 plus, what is this, like 20 maybe? So 20. You certainly cannot really increase your chances by like double crafting with the ultimate, I think. But the advance you could. Certainly. But I think we'll try to get... So what is this? Like mana, block, and armor mitt, right? Yeah. Well, 8,000 DP later. Let's see how this goes. Do you have Discord? I do. Is it tracking anything beside a fee? I can show you the interface. Give me a sec. Where is it? There. Okay. Look, this is how it looks. It shows you like net worth, yada yada. And then you can mouse over to see your recent runs and check their details, what dropped. And at the same time, this is like your inventory, what is valuable in your inventory, how they have been doing in the trend. That's pretty much it. It's using cloud to sync the prices, and it's also refreshing. It has also some like additions in the settings, of course. If you click here, you can do like applying attacks, so that like whenever, you know, a value is told to you, it is like already, you know, reduced by this much. And then it's also subtracting the map costs. It's pretty nice. I would say it's pretty straightforward also. Alright, so one fix is donezo. This might hurt. We need luck here, but more importantly, I need luck while I'm going for T0. Right. That's the place that hurts you the most, in my opinion. I mean, I'm sure we can play with like T1 int also, but... Nice. That is what we want. What we want a T1. Oh my god, that was lucky. Alright, I'll take that. Prefixes are done in T1 at least now. So we do the same logic for... Which resistance was it? I am running fire resistance at the moment. Okay, we start from fire resistance. We don't really need like T0 fire res, but maybe even T2 is fine. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Let's just roll it. It's whatever. Have a nice item, right? Have some fun. %1 is 1%, guys. I mean, it should have like a higher chance here, simply because like we're rolling the other stuff away, but 0039. Item has already been bought. Okay. This is... What is going on here? Oh, 100%, of course. Yeah, I can't even do that, right? This is gonna hurt really bad. Here we go. Get lucky. Please. From where are you getting that much resistance? I can show you after. I have like 1 resistance on my chest piece, I think. Please, have some mercy. Give it to me. I think I made a mistake by buying the second lightning resistance. I need cold. This a little bit depends on like where you get what else resistance as well. Like, I don't think you're getting any resistance at all from your what's it called again? Vorax chest piece, right? This hurts so bad, by the way. Like, it could have just given me like 500 FP ago. Holy shit. It is what it is, right? We just continue. I need to buy more of these, regardless. Probably not 9,000, but... Okay. The last one is going to be the ultimate effects, and we're going to need to go for all resistance here. Yeah. That's such a nice one too, but yeah, I'm gonna make a good item here. Like, fits my character. Double T1 and double damage. Always T2, max spell burst, repaying, main hand weapon damage, additional deterioration, and main hands. We are out. I'm gonna need quite a few of these, by the way. 6.9. Let's do 7. I don't know if I'm gonna need 70 of them, but I think I'm gonna need like maybe 59 of them. Did you buy all the crafting EP from the trader already? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have. Yesterday, I bought the last 15 of them. What are we doing? Okay. There it is. That's good. Okay, now the pain and suffering continues, right? So... here we go. We're gonna need a couple of sacred fossils, and that is 25.4, it seems. We're gonna buy 30. I'll say I need 20 more. Okay. Maybe that was too much. I hope that was too much. This could be a lot worse, right? Alright, here we go. Okay, okay. Alright. That's good. One must. Very nice, very nice. We might as well do this, in my opinion. Just make it look good. Right? I don't need this, by the way, but make it look good. What do you guys think? What is this? 0, 0. Like, what's going on here? 008, maybe? 008? That is so cheap. What just happened? Okay. This item crashed so hard. Nobody is using it. Oh my god. Please! I want it, guys. Like, I know it's a waste, but, like, I want it. It's gonna make it look good, man. Like, really, really good looking. Please. I spent 3k onto nothing. Okay, finally. So now we're gonna go into here. And... I mean, I really like those 2 rolls, but... let's see. We're staying on this. That's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna equip that. And I am immune to wilt as well. And we are going to be selling this. I don't really know what sort of price I can sell this for. Maybe. Yeah, something like this. 6k. Alright, let's do 6,000. That's probably somewhat like what I spent on my new ring, right? Maybe it is a bit more. Yeah, I spent it. It's a bit more now that like I'm seeing my net worth. Holy shit, man. It's so expensive. But the base was 4k already. So I spent about like 7k, I think. I want to say. Let's do 250. Right? Try to set it this way. So now, I believe that like I am immune to both the trauma and the rods. I hope so at least. Let's give this an attempt. And see how it feels. I'm barely keeping up, holy shit. This place requires crazy movement speed and DPS, I think. It's a special mob. Alright, gotten some bonus. Some bonus. Did you do SS20? Yeah, we did it yesterday. It was pretty easy, I would say. Like about an hour, maybe hour and a half. Maybe it's a bit less, I don't know. That's how much I had to spend in it. Okay, challenge 33. Here we go. What is going on? Like, you're not letting me move? I think that's a slow stack, right? Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Back to town. Interesting. Interesting. We need to do 35 somehow. And that thing just... You can't play. Like, they're slowing you down or something. Oh, maybe it's gonna feel different here though, right? A little bit of RNG, perhaps? Dude, the dog is not even dying. What is this? I have 15 DPS. Maybe they have like damage reduction? Oh no, no, no. We're not even close to completing 33. Okay, when I die, I need to look at the damage that I took. We have to check if like I'm immune to something. It might have been like just physical, but yeah, not sure. Perhaps I just need to like do it a couple of times, get lucky with like a better run or something. I'm not sure. they definitely have insane amounts of damage mitigation. Simply because, like, look at the numbers that he's taking. I am not capable of, like, hitting a team at all. Which is really messed up. Like, it's all about the damage mitigation. You basically need, like, a lot more damage, I guess, for this. To make it safer. Because they don't really have, like, higher health pools. It's just that, like, they reduce the damage that you deal, I think. Or they just don't take damage, yeah? So you want, like, just higher and higher DPS so that the damage reduction doesn't really, you know, drop you below 15T. You're still at, like, 15T. Oh my. Yo, that's the worst boss to fight. Woo! Okay. So we have 34 and then 35 remaining. Okay. There's damage cap in a sense. Like you can sort of like see it, by the way. At full life you deal less damage, but like this is not a cap, you see. It's just less additional damage all the time. Upon receiving a curse, deal less damage. Blinded, weakened, paralysis. Every 3 stacks of agility blessing and focus blessing removes this stacking. You lose stacks all the time. I am not even block capped anymore, apparently. Yeah, and the enemy is going to be taking a lot less damage because like they have... I guess like what you want to do is like you want to penetrate. You want like higher penetration, basically. It's pretty interesting. Like reflecting my projectiles or something. You can see the projectiles just like bouncing off them. Not sure why though. It's a physical damage, isn't it? Is entangled pain additionally increases the damage that you take. Additionally increases the hit damage. Target's damage has a chance to miss, so maybe it was blind in fact. That was happening there. Reduces damage dealt. Weaken and blind. And I need to complete 2 more levels somehow. What is going on? 35 is crazy. Read the map mods. The map mods is like a book, yeah. That new event feels harder than the city defense. City defense was boring though. Like it might be harder than city defense. But I think city defense was really boring, in my opinion. What do you guys think? I don't know how people can do like 90 ascents. I think you just need a fee. Like when you have a fee, the stuff that you can like put on top of this character is going to be, you know, scaling her. And now you're just like two-shotting stuff. Like, as I tried to explain, like, our DPS is not really capped. Our DPS is just reduced by a percentage. And in DP, like, I need to be able to stay high after those reductions hit me. You know, but we are not staying high, so stuff are not dying fast enough. And then they kill me. Like, so DPS is like the solution there, in my opinion. Like, we just need more and more DPS. A lot more DPS than this. I would honestly say so. How's it going, Veggie? Good day, bro. Crazy views and just like fish for good ascent map mods as well. Yeah, a little bit like the Diablo 3 rift farming, right? I suppose. That's probably very much alike. If I have to guess. Let's sell a bunch of items here, guys. I think I'm gonna farm some maps. We'll think about like what sort of a farming strategy we are going to be doing today. Total time in 7 minutes so far. I guess like I need to reset this. I might have counted the ascent, I'm thinking. Just gonna send these to people. Don't really have many resets, that's the problem. Guess we need to like farm some resets basically, right? It kind of depends what I want to run. Let's do like this for now. But the amount of players who will be able to do 35 is crazy. Probably like 63% to be able to finish. Do you think many people were able to like finish the tower defense? I think most was like getting carried, no? People were like selling boosts, I believe. But it was really laggy for me. I don't really know why. I wasn't really enjoying the tower defense. But at the same time, it only took like, what, 2 hours or something in total? After you get to that much DPS. Did the city defense multiple times for friends. It's the end of an era. Were you not lagging in there? Like, it was really not pleasant for me to play that lanes. Is there a button that I can press to, like, finish the God of War? Instead of clicking on it? Oh no. That's not nice. I think we need to play some shitty maps right now. Probably this guy. There's probably a way to, like, go paralyze and blind immune as well, right? It just felt like I was afflicted by those two constantly in 34, so might actually make some sense. I need to be able to like farm some rerolls for the other regions as well. Beat the stack, right? What is going on? Positive FP per hour before finding a card for beaconing or going into Vorax. Interesting. You sent that big shipments? Yeah. I opened it in YouTube video, my latest video. If you wanna watch it, it's like 6 minutes. How's it going, Loki? Good day to you. There is a corrosion base apparently that gives you both the wilt and the trauma immunity at the same time on a ring, but like not only of course it's expensive, but also it's very expensive to craft on it, because like apparently a corroded item, like the materials that you need to craft on is like ×2 or something. I'm not sure. I mean, at least you can continue crafting unlike Path of Exile, but ×2 is pretty insane. We spent about like 7,000 FE for my ring at the moment, I wanna say, give or take. Like 14k for a ring is pretty nuts. After the 10k purchase as well, if you think about it. Farming good Phantom today. Best of luck with your farms today. Hopefully you're going to be doing better than I've done yesterday. Yesterday I was testing out Arcana a little bit with my new Arcana pets. I think I almost like played with minus FE per hour the entire day. I think I'm gonna need to get like Arcana level 5 or something before swapping to Arcana. I think it's really complements Vorax really well. It's like it's kind of the same playstyle, but it does slow your Vorax substantially though. That's the interesting thing. So if you wanna like rely on Vorax for gains, like you're substantially running less Vorax for sure. Like my map runs were like 2 minutes or something on Arcana. At the moment we are below 1 minute. That means more than twice as many Vorax runs in the long run. Don't I if I buy a normal one or a corroded myself, or a farm a bit more to buy a good corrosion in it, then I'll be farming for Lone Walkers. Very nice. Yeah, so if you can find like a 2k extra FE cost, but like one good corrosion on it or something, I would say it's worth it. Because like the rolls on Phantom is really huge, right? It kind of depends. So I have the same idea for Siren Fist as well. Like, I legit bought my Siren Fist. It was already corroded, and it was almost as cheap as, like, an unidentified one, which was crazy lucky. I don't remember who it was, but there was somebody in my chat saying that, like, there's one for sale for a pretty good price at the moment while I was building up to. Which was, like, a nice shout out for me. How's it going, Shu? Evening soon. Welcome, mate. I am doing beaconing once again. Vorax, beacon, and tiny bit of like Sandlord gliders on the side. That's pretty much what I'm farming. Nice. Yeah, Etor is a problem today, I think, because you're not the first person I'm hearing this about. I am using another EP tracker called Titrack. I've never downloaded Etor. I don't really know how it works. You could Google Titrack if you want. I'm not really sure about the problem with the Etor. How many Vorax creatures do I have? 40. Okay. He's invisible. All of his effects are alive, but he's not attackable even. 42. Strange they had so much better results with the purple Vorax. Really? I played quite a bit with the purple Vorax as well, but it was not good. Is this since yesterday or like? Well, the purple Vorax compass isn't really free either. It's like 10 FE maybe, give or take. That was nice. Man, I'm telling you, there's something so satisfying about like getting beacon drops in this game. I think it feels impactful for some reason, especially the sound. Yeah. I see. And what sort of FP per hour are you playing with generally in Profound? With the stat that you're running? The Goblin is usually less rewarding for me than the chest. Chest has been good. And one time I actually found 2 chests. I'm not sure how, but it's certainly possible. 2 beacon chests, I was like, oh yeah, give it to me. Or micropates. Okay. Best of luck to you. No sleep until then, okay? Three more. Okay, so we have a reset for the Steel Forge. I'm gonna use it. We can save that for the next one, in my opinion. Get the 3 from here and just call it. Frosted. mounting up to be a pretty good run here, man. Look at that. Let's try it. What are these useless cards? Okay, finally. We need one more of those though. And it is not happening into a white, double white. What? Wow. At least it's going to be a fast fight. I've never seen that before. That's literally the first time I've ever seen double white card. That's hilarious. Shit, he's working hard today. Bolter, how's it going? I'll try to build Rehin 2 now. For DA35, the requirements for Rosa 2 to work might be a bit too much. It's for the first time that I'm seeing the requirements. We'll see how it goes. Getting pretty burned out, but not giving up. Is your Rosa already accomplished? Like, are you actually rerolling while capable of saying that, like, you're getting burned out? Is that what's going on? Some pest enjoyment. What to do here now? Gambling a bit. OMG! Might be a bit too late, but we'll find out. Okay, so maybe try to kick in one more creature into the dagger. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is dead. I think we might get it. Rainbow, that is. Yeah, it's looking good. Very nice. Triple yellow as well. My Rosa 2 is down, but it doesn't have the final setup for the 835. Maybe it's just bored and it is already level 100. I see. Are you playing somewhat the same thing as I am, Bolter, or a different build, or like mana stacker, but like a different style of build up? Guys, let's try to save up currency for a still attack. My shoulder's hurting from like holding right click. Not even kidding. Still attack is gonna cost me like 10,000 DP, I think, so just gonna save it up. I'm afraid it's gonna nerf my DPS 9 a little bit, but like very little. Still attack is 10k now. I think the maximum one is something like that, yeah. Like the maximum willpower roll on it. If I don't get to maximum willpower, then I'm going to be losing quite a bit of DPS. That was a bad run. 140 is really nothing special. $30k? Is it really 30k? Don't tell me, please. Then I'm not getting it and my shoulder is gonna continue suffering. Level 30, yeah. Yep. I'll try it. Guys, what is this? Amberons. I'm not playing Amberons, mates. Some fusing action. This is not too bad at the moment. Those cards are not nice though. At the end of the round, fuse 2 random groups of magic monsters into rare agitos. So we don't have a good card that's working for me, except this one. That one is pretty decent, to be fair. 2 of the same. Can't do much. 2 of the same. We have only 1. What am I looking at? If they're agitos, they awaken into rare monsters. And awakening is gonna give you a little bit of extra activity, I think. Yeah, let's do it. It's alright. Mutates the right side to identical. Like, we're just dead cards all the time. I just need quantity. Any sort of quantity would work. It's pretty desperate at this point. That's gonna work. From 400,000 to 700,000 right there. That was nice. 300k in like 1 round. Bolter, by the way, I just realized. I think I cannot see the code. Like, YouTube chat is probably eating the code, if I have to guess. Maybe just tell me Like if you're a mana stacker or like BB or Spectral Slash. Okay, this run was terrible as well. I'm telling you, they nerfed it yesterday. Like, I am literally telling you, this is like completely nerfed. Oh my god. Restart the game. Ah. Okay, we're gonna take a chance here, I think, actually. Yeah. Paid off, I wanna say. Big boy. Oh my god, we have a good run here. Absolute beauty. Same archetype. Can we add one more? No, we cannot. If they are not Amberons, not happening. That guy actually has so much activity. Almost 700 activity on that guy. Pretty insane. Higher than that now. Is big as the Agitos that we played with last round. So lucky. All skill, no luck. Yeah, the double belts right after upgrading. That's what I expected, right? Like, that's why I used the upgrade to rare, because I was going to have a lineup for a belt. But the double belt coming right after that is just like so lucky, it's crazy. Terrible price. We have gotten entwined without a Shelly proc, which is about 600, it suggests. Distant. I don't know how to read it, I'm sorry. 1000 defeat out of there. That's pretty nice. I have one more run. Oh my god, okay, that is crazy lucky as well. Ooh, buddy. Well, it doesn't matter what we click now. Everything is automated. Couldn't get triple yellow, guys. What happened? Click something wrong there. Lacerated. Alright, let's say 160 one more time. We have gloves with like elemental resistance. 10 FE. Oh, it replicated, I guess. Okay. Couldn't really find any such either. The entwined, right? If somebody needs like 2 of them, this price perhaps can sell would be nice. I'll try to get to like 11,000 guys, iffy. I have a couple of texts, by the way. Have to stock up on compasses soon, though. Yeah, but that 4k per hour is going to drop below 2k even, I think, until I build up to Vorax again. So we didn't necessarily do insane there, for instance, peak. That was, in my opinion, below average. The 1k run is the only thing that kept me alive there, right? If you think about it, like building up to 5 Vorax runs is quite a few golden compasses. 1 golden compass at the moment is like 33 AP almost. So if I have to guess, we didn't really make so much currency there at all. I think 3, maybe even 4 runs was like on average 150 FE. It's really not great. So I'm really glad that 1k run was there, for sure. Like, that's the savior there, pretty much. Just keeping the FP per hour up. Much faster than normal mapping, though. Yeah, still. I think I would like to just, like, do beacon farm, honestly. Like, I'm really enjoying beacon farming. It's more engaging for me at the moment. But it really depends on the card that you find, like Confusion cards. You want to farm like beacon cards or God of War cards, basically. It's a bit shaky. The Entwine sold, by the way. It's nice pricing. What confusion cards do you run beside the gold one? How does the purple Vorax compare to the profound, to the gold? How does the purple Vorax compass compare to profound to the gold? I really dislike the purple one, but that's just like, also because I haven't been lucky with it, I want to say. So just running golden compass all the time in profound, personally. And peak, I am mostly running like drop quantity stuff, you know, that like bag. I like that. I like extra AP. Those are like the, you know, bad ones that I like. And then on top of that, the good ones are like God of War stuff, the syringes for Vorax. Of course, like higher color is better. Or like Golden Compass one is not terrible. It's decent. It will most likely give you like 2 or 3 deep space beacons there. And then I like the magic creatures also quite a bit. Like there's a purple magic creature card that's pretty decent, I think. If you commit into that with like beacon compasses, then you might be making a few deep space in that one as well, but it's more RNG, that one. I only run the magic purple, not more God of War level 1. I'm actually running the God of War level 1 as well, so like if the God of War level 1 was on the screen, I think I would have, you know, went to it instead of these things, for instance. So playing 3 here. Pushing me a bit. I've re-rolled this one, and this one I haven't, right? Some lightning action. This guy says like 9% chance to drop additional. Just 1 extra. It's only rare, by the way. It's pretty terrible. We need to buy a couple of beacons here. So 7.9 over here. Maybe like 70 of them, because I keep on running this regardless. And then we need to buy a couple of these. This is actually higher than before. Very nice. 60 will do. Then we need to get these things also. 0.8. Just 99 on that one. 4.5, it still is the same price. Wait, oh no. I think we need a few more, guys. I mean, just buy it actually. Like I'm constantly playing it, it's fine. How much currency do we have now? We are good to go. Maybe I'm gonna buy some like bronze wicks also. Perhaps. Right. Alright, let's run bronze wicks in my maps as well. Okay, we have a few maps loaded up. And I have only 3k remaining. Wait, which one was I running? This guy, right? The weakest one. Let's go. How's it going, Noam? The yellow card that says like boss drop 1-2 FE is hilariously underwhelming. Yeah, I never go into that. It's terrible, unfortunately. It's probably quite outdated. They should like make it just... I'm actually not really sure. I think 50 would be nice, of course. But at the same time, perhaps something like RNG involved might be kind of cool as well. Come to this game season 11 Borax and really happy now where my shady finally reaches the rank 6 after down SS20. That is how I felt with my dream pets last season basically, but I did swipe it a bit. I'm guessing you're like going pretty free to play into it. There are lots of bad cards, like the Rainbow Goblin one as well. Isn't that still a little bit RNG though? Because like I think the Rainbow Goblin can actually like spawn off a rare, right? So if you have quite a few rares in your maps and end up like summoning a couple of goblins, it might turn out to be okay. That's what I thought at least. Some terrible cards again. Should I go blind, paralyze, and like weaken immune as well? From like Kismets or something maybe? Like drop the Ghost B, perhaps? We need to check. Because I think it gives you a lot, like, it gives you a lot of damage reduction to have those debuffs on you. Like, we could just swap back to Ghost B afterwards when I'm done with that Divine Essence. No! No deep space beacons inside the chest. That was sad. I'll be right back really quick. I need to pee. Hello. I'm trying to keep below 1 minute average map time, but it's not happening, honestly. Lone Walker's seen such a massive upgrade in damage with all the auras we have. It is, yeah. Especially if you can get something that's like aura effects corroded as well. You're basically finding like 15% more. The same thing goes for like your Vorax chest, because like the suffix can actually roll all the way up to like 20%-ish aura effects. If you're okay like taking erosion damage as well, you could run, I want to say like 30% extra seal compensation from your helmet also, which is pretty insane, of course. You might even be able to like build up to a new aura, which is 50%. And then every compensation is also giving us aura effects. Like, it's just limitless, honestly. Like, certainly taking the erosion damage might be the way to go there, but yeah. Don't know how you fix that. Maybe just play with the immunities even, and convert like half of the erosion damage instead, you know, instead of like the entire thing, kind of. But I wouldn't do it for DA though. Yeah, I'll do it for like deep space or something maybe. So 20% quantity or 14% chance for disciples to drop Elementium. I'm gonna go for 20% quantity. Simply because like this thing is also capable of like dropping beacons, right? Maybe get an extra beacon out of it. I'm running the... I can show you. I'm running the drop quantity with less attempts. And I'm running the cards, rare cards, at the moment. To be perfectly honest with you, I would like to run this. But I don't know where I would remove the 25 points from. Instead, you could also run this guy. Which is pretty interesting. The void variables makes it so like more quantity, less monsters. Interesting stuff. I'm a slave to the rare cards, unfortunately. Even though we are never finding anything good. Like, I don't remember the last time that I managed to like get into, for instance, a nice beacon run. I think it's quite rare. How's it going, Elpa? Which strat are you running? I'm trying to pick a strat for Profound. So far I've gotten Dora 1 C1 and Cube C4. If you got recommendations, I'm up for it. You probably should be playing the Cube, it seems like, from there, right? Apart from that, like, what you could look into doing, I don't necessarily know how many Cube points you need to run a Cube, because I don't have the experience. But you could certainly introduce, like, some sort of a beaconing that I'm doing as well. I don't think the Dora fits so well. So instead of like I am doing Vorax and beaconing, right? Maybe you could do Cube and beaconing instead. And afterlight at the same time because of the quantity that you will take. And just like, unless you're engaging with the Cube, you could basically run just like drop quantity stuff. Like nothing special on the drop pack spirits, just drop quantity stuff, basically. Purple pets. No more cubing for me. Ran like 100 maps and made shitty profit. Is that with like commitment? Is cube really bad? I thought like a level 4 pet should be able to give you some nice income in Profound. It's not bad, it's just RNG. Vorax seems a little bit like that too. You could certainly get something like a big drop, yeah. But for the most part, it's mediocre. Well, I mean, if you take those out of the equation, then you don't really have much remaining, because like now you're completely free to play, right? What are free-to-play players playing in Profound this season? Do you guys even know? Oh, there's a chest over there. Though C1 is bad this season, compasses are tanked because too many people swipe for Dora. Yeah, there isn't a compass that's like 500 FE at the moment, is there? I'm going into this instead of the mystery chest. You can not farm? Do you mean beacon farm like I am? Or? Let's double. That's pretty much what I'm doing though, Elba.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, Impulsive? Good day, bro. Like, I'm pretty much doing the league mechanic with some quantity. And then I'm killing the boss on Vorax monsters and getting out. And when I reach, like, full Vorax numbers, then I, you know, play Vorax for, like, 15 minutes. Then come back to mapping one more time. You can farm the gut chest, maybe? Some sort of like a boss farming strategy might actually be interesting as well. I don't like boss rushes so much. Like the playstyle, I mean. What kind of characters do you have then at the moment? There's a compass that makes a chest at the end if you complete a bunch of guard mechanics. Yeah, it used to be a thing in like, it used to be a massive thing for free-to-play accounts in Borax season when I started playing for the first time. But as far as I know, it's nerfed to the ground, so can't really farm the compasses that way anymore. So not as well as before, at least. Yeah. Couldn't hear what you said. Could you repeat? Yeah, what kind of a character are you playing with? Hey, Pacha. Can I ask you how much money I need to invest so I can make at least one legendary pet level 6 so I start to like farm more in the seasons? Because right now I'm free to play and farm is pain, question mark. I don't necessarily know how much money you need to like sink to get one legendary to level 6. Honestly, don't know. I didn't do it that way. What I do personally is like I try to have a good season. I try to complete the SS20, which gives me one level of a legendary pet of my choosing. And on top of that, I also sink about like 100 euros, 150 euros, give or take, every season. So that's like I set myself a budget. And that way, in like 3 seasons, I have one level 6 pets. And then, you know, tiny bit more. Very tiny bit more on the side. If I have to guess, maybe like 500, 600 euros or something for like level 6. I legit don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe somebody else has like a better idea, because I didn't pull like that. I didn't really pull relentlessly on a boon. You could be lucky or unlucky. Only one way to find out. Hey. Hey. Cube banner 45 balls. The pity, is it resetting per season or is it per day? I saw a guy getting 3 Doros in 10 pulls. Jesus Christ. It's per season? Yeah, I think like I approached my pulls this season like really bad. It's like my in that case, like my pity is pretty stacked on like several different banners, and like, you know, I'm out of my budget. I don't want to commit more, so like I'm wasting all that thing, you know, as opposed to like if I committed like just one correct boon instead, would have been much better. Little bit of this, little bit of that is certainly not something that you should do, guys. So let this be a lesson to me, honestly. Is there a way that I can see my pity there? I'm not sure. You have a count on your pity? How can I see it? I just pulled the Captain Shadow with 3 pulls. Captain Shadow is like the Amber one, right? It's pretty good, by the way. At the start of the season, it's extremely good, just so you know. I like it a lot. Congrats, dude. Yeah, at the start of the season, Captain Shadow is really legit in my opinion. I really like it. Each banner hold its own pity, yeah. How do I see it though? Boinky. Can you look here? So for instance, let's look at my pity on this guy, for instance. I click view details, maybe? I really don't know. Go to view details. Purchase record. Oh, do I need to like just... But that's going to be like showing everything, guys. Can't I just see like a number out of a number? Kind of like on the bottom, you know, daily boon, yada yada. You need to count. Holy shit, please. Well, they should introduce a new system for that, because that really doesn't make me want to pay more, right? Maybe it's a good thing for me, honestly. For the copium they abstracted? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sure they know better, to be fair. Surely it is their kind of a deal, right? Yo, man. Okay. Beaconing. So we're gonna do... Listen, we're gonna do Vorax, 48 out of 48. And then afterwards we're gonna do a little bit of deep space. Where I'm trying to gather some coin for Sandlords, but at the same time, perhaps level 8 mercenaries for the gliders would be nice. So I'll go through my deep space beacons instead of setting them this time. Even if it's like minus FE, it is what it is. It's alright. It's fine. Just need to take the chance to be able to like upgrade my gliders, I think. They don't want you to keep the overview, yeah, clearly nuts. Maybe what you're supposed to be doing, like a spreadsheet, basically, Mark, on a new season, you know what I mean? Every time, like, you click pull 10, perhaps, like, note it, so that, like, you have the numbers already. It might be a good idea. Like, of course, if you're spending money, I think it's a good, really good idea. How can I manually add an item to this track? I have no idea about this, by the way. Never really messed around with it. Are level 8 gliders a lot better than level 7? I have no idea, Peak. We'll find out. But Amber is saying yes. I am certainly prepared to be disappointed. Let me put it that way. But I've also asked in my YouTube video comment section today. Because like my video today was about Sandlord. And 2 answers were saying that like, yeah, level 8 is going to be better. It's going to be more loot also. So we're gonna go for it. And see it for ourselves at the same time. Not that I don't trust people, but it might just be bias also. Guys, could you please follow the stream if you're not following? What does that mean, by the way, Wim? Like, do they have like a higher cooldown or something? Or to be fair, that wouldn't be a too bad thing for me. Like, I don't really need to run them all the time. 2 Tyrants and 0 Avowals. So glider guys, if you do the maps with risk, they can go on a strike. And level 8s, they won't do that. Yeah, so they have a higher chance to success then. What about just straight up more loot also? Do you think that's the case as well or no? The strike doesn't really annoy me at all because like I have so many level 7s. I just replace the ones that I like striking and boom, like I'm continuing gliding. So I really don't mind the strike at all. Like we have so many of them. That was a loot goblin. Beaconing. You can get the DS probes from level 8s. I am getting some DS probes as well. The best one is like the compass one. But perhaps it's going to be more frequently. The thing that like I am doubting is because Amber, like the place that we are sending them to is already level 8, right? Like the small island. So at the end of the day, the job that they run is sort of the same. We'll see. I'll clearly be able to tell you, like, if I'm going to be getting more paid from level 8. Because, like, I played with the level 7s for quite some time now this season. Like, I can certainly feel the difference immediately. I hope so, at least. Best one is the Might one? I thought it's the Compass one. I'm sure it's the Might. I'm struggling to level up the Utopia right now. It costs way too much, yeah. But you do want to refresh, though. To get to, like, a cheaper sandwich, basically. Also, another materials that, you know, you haven't sent yet. But I think, like, other than season start, I am done with aviators or whatever they're called. I think so. Aviation. High levels, more additional loot, and quite a lot as well. Dude. This sounds really good. Thank you. Let's see how it goes. It's kind of a shame that, like, I haven't upgraded them yet for so long, but I had my reasons, right? The reason was, like, to get to level 100, because Deep Space was gonna kill me, of course. Losing XP. Beaconing. A 20 stack from the boss. Surprisingly good. We only found a single Vorax creature in there. That was kind of bad. Yeah. Somebody bought the memory that you wanted. Rip indeed. How much was it? Around 11? Was it like a hero memory that was revived, or just T0s? It had a will community, I see. Let's see. Oh, we're done. Okay. 6 of them. See if I can play this. Kinda difficult to play on this one. Need a magic creature, guys. Uh-oh. This is not going good. Oh my god, this is a really weird one. Still gave me a couple of like red tanks, right? That's alright. Don't know how many, but probably 5. Twin 3k mana. Are you capable of like stacking some crit strike chance this time now? Win? Yeah, it was 6 red tanks. No shady procs. There she is. Alright, pretty decent first one, I would say. That's okay. In total, we want about like 1000 gain, right? When you have 3 magic creatures, when you have 3 normal creatures. Okay. Yeah, so... That's not nice. What can I even, like, do with that? That's not nice. Mutate them into random or the same archetype? Let's do same archetype. Some casual activity game. Yeah, we must work on activity this time around because I don't have automation on activity at all. So it's all in my hands at the moment. A pink card would actually like solve this issue, but mutate identical, sure. Just one ping, please. Aye, aye, aye. That's great. Yeah, we are done, so. It still manages to get to like almost 600,000. One ping would have given me rainbow instantly. Guys, I need a big drop. Big drop into still attack purchase is what I want to do today. Can ramp up to 80% crit now. That's beautiful. Congrats. And how's the DPS looking like, man? $27. What is this? Some scammage, you guys, on the left side, but the right side paid. The frosted, and it's also duped. Oh, we never say no to pests in the stream. Alright, let's unite. $22, $44. Pretty lucky. Same rarity. The belt is prepared. Same rarity one more time. Yeah, right, we should fill the board in my opinion. Even though the Awaken is huge, like I'm rocking a dagger at the moment, so... Alright, this is GG. There's only one guy that's like not at the dagger level yet. Did I find one or two? Or it didn't pop? Just one. Having better runs than yesterday, easily. For Michael Fates, only 20k. Are you playing Arcana, Emperor? Is that what's going on? Upgrade into a belt. Oh my. Belt. When you have 3 normal creatures, so we need a ping basically now, right? See, I'm doing make the right identical, but this one is blue and this one is yellow, like rare and magic. I don't know why. 60 or something else. Maybe take the 60 here. Maybe yellow. Okay. That's good enough. The automated cards were not good enough. It's the worst run of today. 56 FE. What just happened? That was a 6 red tank too. Wow. It's like 44 times 4, so it's very good. Every 3 rounds, 2 random pests fuse into one group of pests. Then you want like auto addition, I guess. I don't think I can make this work, honestly. Like, it's also every 3 rounds, right? But now it's even worse. That's unfortunate. Mutate them into rare monsters. Okay, let's try like this. No pest action. Oh, come on. Even more quantity. Right, identical. Okay. We could remove. Ping! Mutate into randoms. Random amberons. I don't know what to do here. 40 activity. Like, maybe I get a... No, it's not happening. That was the last round, right? I had an identical run back to back, actually. The last one was something like this too. We're gonna do some deep space after this. I'm gonna try and like farm some Borax in deep space, but at the same time, I don't really know what sort of void charge I should enter with though. I made something yesterday, but it was really questionable. Yeah, I gotta check that out. One tank is broken. So we had one really good run and the rest is pretty bad. Let me see what we can do in deep space. I had something like this basically. Yeah, which is, to be fair, not too bad. Like, that's okay. And I was running rare cards as well, it's exactly the same. That's okay. Is that what I have over here, though? Yes, it is. So, are we proccing this? It is coming by itself. It's like full points into the Sand Lords. Interesting. They're going to be taking less damage from me if we do that. So we don't need this. We don't need this. And instead of this, like we could just do some rare creatures. And maybe I was thinking like, yeah, maybe this thing. Let's go like this perhaps. Okay. Deep space entry is like minus 90 or something, so it's quite a few drops for you to be able to even out. But I'm hoping that like Vorax is going to be scaling and giving more loot as well from DS. Level 7 contract, we need 8. Not only 8, but like specific ones, right? Was gonna loop around. Actually, it's not the case at all, so I guess we're done here. The God of War might not be so necessary to run this. Maybe cut your losses a little bit there, I'm not sure. It's like minus 30 remaining. Okay. Doesn't even look like I need much gold for gliders. I am not going to be sending them again. Perhaps we can find some level 8s. Oh, I don't have charges anyways. But then again, like, we can send them for gold later on, right? No fights. No battles. Still gave me 150. What happened? Why did it drop like 5 sacred fossils then? 6 even. Deep space moments. Yeah, they're like special type of drops in deep space as well, I suppose, right? I would have been able to, like, I would have been happier to basically run the additional drop rates as well, but I don't know. You could certainly like do that by saving some points from Sandor. Like it's kind of useless to have this many points in your sand odds. Maybe I do that. Or just like do Sandor Compass, honestly. I'm actually doing that for sure. Can respec out of that. Sprouts are more common as well. I'm gonna put some additional drop quantity. The additional one for like 25 points into this. If there's like more drops like that, let's just increase the pool. You know? The gear drop probe is like push 5 FP for deep space. Gear drop. Alright, I need a few winding keys, it seems. Where are my winding keys? That is 15, and then we're gonna have a couple points over here as well. Which is 2 points missing. Is there something that I dislike here, for instance, compared to the others? Less additional damage taken. 10% chance to be replicated for the coins abashed. Drop additional coins. I am fine with the coins, man. Just do like this, honestly. I can have 2 additional points if I wanted to, if there's something that I like here. Not necessarily. Alright, so I'm gonna respec out of this and I'm gonna put additional quantity. Now we're also going to be like running purple for purple wick, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have a reset, but like it's gonna reset itself here anyways. So next time around I need to run like a Sandor campus basically. Like I gotta remember that. Legendary again. I don't have a pet, unfortunately. I tried it like, I think 20 pulls. It's pretty unlucky. Ooh, maybe some payments here will be nice. You know the annoying thing? I'm not necessarily finding that many Vorax creatures. That's the annoying thing. How many beacons do we all have? I have like 20 more. These are also pretty terrible. I guess we go into cards or something. You really do want to reroll this, I think, right? So, we are running... yeah, I have to run Sandors here, basically. Pretty much. Okay. What is a dragon? He's stuck. It's about to ask you deep space. Yeah, yesterday I wanted to do it a little bit, but I had like no cash at all, so I was kind of scared of like locking myself to an awkward spot. So today we have some, and I also grinded a little bit of like deep space bacons as well, so might as well, honestly. The ultimate goal is to like find some Centaur mercenaries, but no luck so far. It's just level 7s dropping basically, yeah. This guy's out of dream. Or nightmare. You need to save the build going like deep space ready. It's the SS20 build that I'm running at the moment, but we can make like a new snapshot for it as well if you like. It's done. How come some of the loot is like dropping pretty late? There's like a death animation perhaps in some of the elites. Doesn't really pop out the loot as soon as possible. Everyone is feeling like minus 50, right? The Vorax will need to pay big time, I'm afraid. This might be interesting, to be fair. There's a level 7 chef. I thought it was a level 8. Damn. Got baited then. What card do I even want on these packs? Because we don't have rare cards anymore. This is probably something to do with Vorax. Well, drop quantity is actually decent too. Like extra flame elementum is pretty decent as well. Just anything but like cards and embers and stuff, right? That just like basically paid itself, that's one. Okay. Alright, drop quantity. Let's get it. Might be the immunities. At the moment I'm immune to trauma, wilt, which is rot, and then I'm immune to elemental ailments as well. I would like to be immune to weaken and blind at the very least as well, but I don't know how. I'm not really sure. I think we're at the spot that like I'll go for like a quality of life upgrade first, which is going to be the still attack, and then afterwards perhaps I'll try to like find myself a decent upgrade that gives me damage, and then after that maybe I can actually introduce an immunity again by nerfing my damage a little bit, since I gained quite a bit of damage in between. So what I'm trying to say is like the next immunities are probably a couple of days away from me. You can go dry 10 naps, and then one nap hits like boom, you're back. Yeah, I'm not really sure if we are doing something that can actually like hit like that though. That's the thing, right? But yeah, this is going to be the first time ever I'm doing like Vorax deep space, so we need to have like a nice, how do you say it, like sample size. Let's do perhaps, I don't know, 10 runs of like full Vorax and see how it feels. really like this map, by the way. This is a very unique map for this game, I would say, right? Layout. Like you don't really have so many open zones like this in this game. It's usually like pretty linear, run forward kind of style. It feels like dunes, you know? 4 kp per hour with your speed. Sounds extremely good. Wish I was at that as well. Minus 25. Just have to believe. Oh, level 8. Crystal Worker. We cannot convert them to something else, right? There's no like reroll or something? I think I need to run a probe. Don't know which one. Maybe it's just like extra drop quantity one. Is it kind of like trolling if I am doing deep space without a probe? It probably is, right? Run out or something? This guy, you see? Drop quantity. 2 loot goblins. It's like 20 though. Too many people swiping for Dora. Do I like commit 20 more? I'm not sure. Honestly, don't know. Loot fits, so that's not working. Probably not worth. But like, you have to consider the fact that like I am just full quantity, you know, at the moment. Like that's the only thing that's trying to pay this back for me, right? Other than Warlocks, of course. Like I have the quantity void shards and quantity pets. 20 FE doesn't sound too bad to me. Like I might try it a few runs. The aura on the Lone Walker is super matter, or can it be anyone? No, it needs to be Cruelty. It 100% matters. Cruelty is absolutely insane for us. Simply because it gives you more and more aura effects. That's the entire point. Like you don't wanna go for Lone Walkers until you're capable of basically opening 4 auras. At least. But Cruelty is one of those auras. At the moment I have 5 auras, and I think if you want to like maximize, you can go for 6 auras as well. You would need to be running a different helmet than I am. Like no conversion here, just seal here, and seal there, and then seal there as well in my opinion, yeah. Which is possible, certainly. It's just good luck rolling it, right? What are we doing here? Let's try, wait. Knight Rider. Slow stacks. How many times can I even die in deep space? Is it the same? Is it like 6 minus 4? Level 8 Crystal Worker one more time, man. Minus 72, you guys. This was the empty run. What just happened? Okay. And then there's this, right? What is a Helio Rock? Granted, there was like a decent card there. Hard drop. 200 FE worth. See from too much loot. Hey Gauklets! Hello, just finished work, sorry for being late. Are we SS20 or what? Wish you a wonderful day. Thank you so much. SS20 was easy, yeah. The Divine Ascent or whatever is difficult. It is difficult. Like, I am immune to trauma, wilt, I'm immune to elemental ailments, and Divine Essence just like kicks your ass, honestly. Like, I'm at I'm at 34, to be fair. Like, we only need to do 35 included. So 2 more levels to accomplish. But I'm afraid I need as much defenses while also having a good run, and then more offense than this. Like, I need to find more DPS than this. Because there's just too many mitigations going on, and too many nerfs to me as well. Like, there's weaken, there's paralyze, there's curses going on. It's just too much. Maybe I'll try to find a way, as I was talking about earlier, to basically go immune to paralyze, blind, and weaken. Maybe. Like, I don't really know if you can get these immunities from stuff that I can easily replace. At least that was a decent run, by the way. The Helio Rock actually like gave me 2 free runs here. Very nice. Yeah, there's just so much loot on the screen, Adam. For sure. Just wait for Vorax. You think it will be good in Vorax? I'm going to be spending my currency in deep space runs today, basically. Even if it doesn't give me profit, because I really want to find a couple of like gliders that are level 8. And I have some currency to waste today. I've upgraded my ring today, guys. My ring was int space, and now it's wilt immunity instead. I've also gained resistance cap while doing that. This is a really weird. I see what's going on. That hurts. The Vorax is going to be full deep space, and I cleared my Vorax before starting deep space today. No. I don't know if he absorbed already though. I haven't absorbed one, so... Yeah, we have quite a bit more to run, unfortunately. Aviator. Is Aviator a glider? I don't think so. Mercenary contract. That's my first level 8 glider, I think. I think so. Very nice. Big drop. So, how many more do I need? I need like 3 times 4, right? 11 more drops, maybe? Well, that might take a while. Hopefully, I'm not going to be losing too much currency by doing this. So I can sustain it. Now, you want mercenaries? It just dropped right after. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Hey, by the way, Tavis. Core mine. Yeah, entry is like minus 81, guys. Those puddles on the floor, they are no joke. Maybe I should re-roll that. The puddles are very annoying. What, we invest more into Sandor, more waves, more chance to draw. I have full points into it. I just don't have a point into like replicating gold or something because I don't really care about gold so much anymore. just going to glide us for the rest of the season. Not really getting a good runs though. Yeah, I did take like the Sandlord extra waves, but you know, it's quite RNG unfortunately. Like you're not really getting, like it's not guaranteed basically, right? It's just a percentage chance to like proc or something. Nice. Ooh. It feels like the drops are somewhat equal in Profound from Vigil. Do you feel the same? Once he after fixing the last slate. Congrats. Around basically 2T, you're going to be having a very good time in Profound. Like starting from there. Yeah. Need auto loot for matchless, guys, especially this deep into the season. Like, why am I pressing a button for matchless? Same question twice, but my stream froze before. Does the overall loan workers matter a lot? Yes, it Hello. Does quantity effect chance drop workers from Sandlord? Ooh, that question. All I know is that the coins depend on how much FE you're finding. There's some weird interaction there. I do not know about the contracts. No clue. Guys, can we get through the next season, please? I am very addicted to this map, to this game, I think. Nexus there, hi. You know how to get immune to dot? I'm trying SS19, but die to that. Anyone in the chat knows? Which type of dot you want to get immune to? Can you tell us the name of it? Look, I have bought myself a ring base today, immune to wilt. This is wilt and rot. And I have bought myself a new Fallen Starlight that is immune to trauma. Well, SS19 is the princess, isn't it? You need to get into those, like, small eyes, basically. At the right time. To be immune to what she's doing, to paralyze you. But that's a mechanic rather than, you know... Yeah, you have to play the mechanic, basically. If you are, like, specifically talking about SS19 only. When she, like, teleports and becomes immune... Get next to an eye and destroy it and get into it. I could actually show you the gameplay pretty quick. I don't mind. Just give me a sec. Yeah, some runs are completely dry, guys, unfortunately. Not really getting anything. Look, next. Look, the eye on the top left, you see that? She's gonna do it now. She does it in the middle and I get to it. Now I'm immune to it, you see this? So you don't want to kill the eyes until it's the right time. And then kill it at the right time and get into it. And then continue playing. I want to see if I can tank this. Apparently. All the time, or I can actually tank it all the time, I think. Oh. Maybe I didn't block that one, I guess. I might have not. Maybe that's like an attack or something, and it's not really like being blocked. Because I'm not attack capped. I'm not sure. What about the boss number 10? Which one is the boss number 10? Oh, I don't know. I just out DPS this guy. I legit don't know how this works. Maybe you need to like stay inside? Yeah, you need to stay inside the ring, I guess, right, guys? SS10, you can run the 50% chance to avoid the fatal damage. I'm gonna be honest, GoCrit. SS10 was something that I have done when I was like capable of alt DPSing it very easily, so like it just died, really. Oh, cool. Guys, I'm gonna buy myself a couple of like beacons, deep space beacons. And we're gonna continue doing deep space until like I max out my Vorax. But then the next time around, I'm not going to be buying beacons. And we'll farm some deep space beacons in Profound, basically. But I'll finish this build up for sure. Like, I want to finish this build up. The first attack is one-shotting you. It tracks you. The thing is, like, your experience and my experience is, like, drastic difference, I think. Because I just, like, outscaled him, I want to say. You know, I didn't really have, like, any struggle other than 18, 19, and 20. Because didn't really do those fights early. Just, like, with them late. So I don't really know how to play it in a legit sense, yeah. Or approach. Are we going to be getting paid by Vorax, man? I'm so curious. Otherwise, we're like minus EP per hour. In before I screw up the minigames, by the way, that would be really hilarious, actually. $4K coin from the boss kill. 4K. What? You need to be a believer? The build-up is too slow. It is teasing me. I was running like sub 50 seconds Profound maps this morning. And now this, you know? So I cannot wait to get to 48 out of 48 at the moment. Like 150 damage currently. Are you playing the same character, by the way, Goglet? If you give me your build code, I could help you out if you like. A couple of pointers that I think would be worth going for. Well, after the 15k payment this season in one Vorax run, it's hard to be not a believer, right? It's kind of difficult. Go maybe into the Uber space. There's more loot. Uber space is next season. They will stop nerfing our progress from T8 to Profound and introduce Uber space instead. And it will also be like greater rifts. Like Divine Essence at the moment, but with the loot included. So you will only get the loot after killing the last boss, you see? And the run will be even longer, so if you fail, you're losing everything. Not even getting to loot what you killed. Have to finish the run. Yeah, you're gonna need to buy yourself a new claw also, of course, probably with like a base, right? Like it's going to be like a priceless one. Never mind the dagger. Like, don't commit into the dagger. Yeah, for sure. Apparently, this was a mistake by me. So, do you have the joint force at the moment? You do, right? So, for instance, in the joint force, right? Offhand's attack speed doesn't mean anything at all, guys. Okay, it's very interesting. Because joint force makes it so that like you're always attacking with your main hand. Now what's going to happen is that like you want to like attack with your main hand all the time. So the attack speed of the main hand and the crit strike rating of the main hand is the only important stuff. What you want from your offhand is just something that rolls instead of attack speed, just damage. Like pure damage, stats, that's all. Bonuses, of course, stuff like int, melee damage, fizz damage. Fizz damage might not work for you. Shadow, stuff like that. So the offhand over here is like coming up with 2 dead stats basically because of the reason that I just mentioned. There's quite a bit to fix, but hit me up again. When you actually convert to mana stacking, if you convert to mana stacking, I would be interested to look at it. And I think it would be easier for me to tell you what would be like a bigger upgrade at that point, for sure. When I converted to mana stacking, it cost me about like 10,000 FE, I think, give or take. But you shouldn't really hoard all that much FE. I think like you should check the auction house every now and then for some items to see like better deals. Already bought the mana stacking things. Okay, I would be willing to like check it out one more time when you convert. I think it would be more helpful than it is right now because you're before that basically at the moment. Is Cube fun to play? How expensive mana stacking was going to be before I found your video because I got hard baited by another guide saying how easy it was. Going to learn from that mistake until the next season. I think it's really difficult to swap into it on the first few days. Like you really want people to basically, you know, stop snap buying the gloves, right? And then the gloves starts like sinking in price, basically dropping in price. And maybe then, yeah, let's buy deep space beacons. I need a few. This is going to be 36.4, I think. Yo, Dragon with the gift. Thank you so much for the gift, Dragon. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for your support. And Night Angel, enjoy the sub. Good to have you here. Thank you so much, Dragon. Yeah, these things are going to be going pretty fast. Okay, we have 28. We have 28. Let's go. Do I reroll? What do you think? Like, or do we play the drop rarity monsters? one additional fix and drop rate. Okay, let's play it. See how it goes. Never mind the slowdown. The Vengeful Spirit. Okay. Apparently there's going to be an eclipse today. Did you guys hear about it? You playing any mods for maps? Do you mean that like I'm searching for some specific mods? Not really. Or do you mean like which mods I'm not running? I think it's later in this evening, yeah. It's around like 8 PM my time, which is 3 hours from now. I think it's gonna start, you know, 8:30, I think. We'll see how it goes. I want to check it out. When I was a kid, I did witness one that was like absolutely beautiful. It was incredible. I don't remember like what year it was though. But it was pretty much like in the movies. It was absolutely insane. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's a mod that is capable of killing me at the moment, unless like I play bad. But there's some like frustrating stuff, such as like the slow. Because I'm definitely getting hit, for instance, and I'm not immune to slow. Every time they hit me, they stack a slow or something. Like I'm trying to avoid the slow, basically. But yeah, we are pretty defensive for deep space, it seems like. So that's alright. Even then, like, we're running slows over here. As you can see, like, slowing, you're constantly slowed, always, as max slow stacks. You're seeing this? Like, it's really not fun to play this at all. But, like, I rolled it again. This seems to be pretty easy. So that's the only one that I'm, like, trying to just roll away. Because I think it's pretty frustrating. We're all about attack speed in this character, so you don't want to slow it down. The funny thing is, like, I'm not even attack speed capped on my character. But maybe eventually I'll be. Who knows? Why does the slow matter if you always spiral strike? It's attack speed as well. If I'm not mistaken, the stacks of slow is reducing your attack speed also. So it's not just movements, I'm afraid. God of Thunder. Who would you recommend for a first SS20 clear? We're just Rosa 2 enjoyers, yeah. Like, honestly. I play Rosa 2. Rosa 2 is and has been capable of doing SS20 since my first season. But I'm sure there are so many other candidates when it comes to characters, and perhaps like much cheaper too. But you know, I cannot answer it. I'm sorry, can't even compare. But other people might be able to suggest you some stuff in the chat as well. Please do, guys. Can I be free to play, or do I need to go pay to win? This kind of depends. Like, is it possible to do everything with free-to-play as well? Yeah, it is. Is it going to be taking you longer? You're gonna spend a lot more time getting to the same places than, you know, an accomplished account. Like, these are legit facts. You're going to need to be much more efficient, and it will take you longer to scale your character with the same amount of FE and progress. But that being said though, for me personally, like personal experience, you know, in ARPGs like that are live service, I already spend a little bit. So that's what I'm trying to do. Granted, I am spending more on this game than I am on my Path of Exile or Diablo that I have before. But I put myself a budget and I try to like stay by it every season. The interesting thing is like every season, you know, the account is progressing further, which is kind of an interesting feeling. I like it. It kind of fits. Had some spare bits. Cheers,
Has some spare bits
thank
left.
you so much for 35 bits. I appreciate you. If there is anything that I'm missing in the chat, by the way, just type it again, guys. I don't mind. How much FE would it take to get Rosa 2 to Profound? Jude was asking. I think it takes about 10 to 15,000 FE. It's going to come down to like how good you are with using the auction house. Because you cannot put together that much from fresh. But what you could do is like, as you are gathering FE, you could search the auction house regularly for good deals. And, you know, this late into the season, you will definitely find crazy good deals. Some people are just quitting the game, and others are, you know, replacing an item with like a better base. So they're going to be trying to just sell it for much cheaper than it is to craft it. My answer is 10 to 15,000 into Profound, and you'll be decent. Sage is excellent for SS20 because of life potion scaling. With investment, Sage is immortal, Paris is saying. Yeah, perhaps check out the Sage then, honestly. Thanks for the suggestion, by the way. Erika 3 has been doing free-to-play for SS20 also. Amber, your account is not free-to-play though, right? Like just person question, kinda? I'm over 15k at the moment. Yeah, but like you are over 1T as well. we entered Profound around like 150 billion. Albeit a scuffed Profound, but yeah. You're well over 1T, I would imagine now. Your character is... I mean, you should screenshot your Vorax chest and put it in the chat, honestly. Like, I've never seen something like that before. It's just absolutely insane. Ban is doing it for Erika 3 SS20 free to play. I see. Sage is like 80,000 FP for SS20 on... I wonder like, what's my worth? I have no idea how much FP is my character worth, honestly. Probably around that also, right? Like 80k maybe? I literally no idea. Didn't really keep track. I remember last season telling to myself like maybe we try to keep track of it next season, but it's not easy. It's 39 now, Adam. It is getting close indeed, yeah. Just watch me fumble the minigame in Vorax afterwards. I'm going to be so tilted. I had some like really good minigames today. Like one of them was super lucky. It was insane. I had a situation where, like, on the board, I have 3 or 4 pests, okay? And we are, of course, playing pests. And then, on, like, the second round or something, the game gives me the option to add more pests or upgrade something, okay? And then I was like, what if we get belt after this? You know, I'm just gonna upgrade something to rare here so that, like, we are viable for the belts. And I upgrade, and then the next 2 rounds, 2 belts. I was like, okay, now we can AFK. it was just beautiful, a beautiful build up. Honestly, that's crazy. I was like, this is how you do it, guys. I have total revenue in trade of 850,000 FE. Holy shit, dude. Wait, there's a way to check that, right? I am scared now. My collection history. About tax. 150,000. Did I really play that much, man? Over 120k. 850k is absolutely insane. Can you just... What? You have to tell your secrets to us. It's like easily 5 times as much as mine. Yeah, if it is 150k, I have wasted about like 20,000 FE this season, I think. So my character is well over 100k in that case. I wouldn't say it's 80k cost. I didn't really purchase too many quality of life stuff onto this character, so. I'm at 96k. How many hours do I play daily? I do not know. I mean, my character's hours are going to be a little bit inflated, to be fair. I'm getting close to 200 hours, but it might be a little bit inflated because I do leave it online quite a bit. Like, I go to dinner, I check like series on my second screen while I'm not streaming. And it's kind of like online all the time. Tabbed out. I would say I probably played like 160 hours or something this season though, easily. Easily, yeah. I think last season we played about like 240 hours. Minus 52 FE. Played PoE for a week. I had like a 9-day late season entry this time around, simply because like I was on vacation. Went to Turkey, see family, friends, and have a little bit of vacation as well at the same time. Ah, Merc contract level 8. That is huge. Let's go, man. That is kind of why we're here, man. Try tanking Rot and PA. Divine. I dare you. I took like almost 300,000 damage over time on my death screen. I was like, what's going on here? Clearly this is lying. So that was the moment that I decided it's probably a good idea to go immune to builds. Now it is 43. Guys, how many hours do you have in this season? Can you check your characters? If you have one character, that is, actually. DA35 is like Deep Space 10 if it existed. Yeah, DA34 is what is kicking my ass at the moment, man. And I believe I need a lot more DPS for it. Because I have a feeling it's a DPS issue that I'm having, actually. It's probably like nerfing my damage way too much. So that like we're below 1T or something, I don't know. 133 hours and 425 deaths. Wait, you have not too many deaths in my opinion, just so you know. 372 deaths so far. $220 hours, but I believe it's open all the time. Slept a couple of times. I see. $102. $57 deaths on Rosa and 40 in the campaign. Wait, how did you die so many times in the campaign? You know what? The hardest thing in the campaign for me is like literally the first zone that you create your character in. Like the boss in the quote unquote tutorial. It kills me every time, pretty much, almost, my Rosa. So it would be kind of hilarious for me to actually attempt hardcore, because like 1 out of 5 characters of mine would probably just like, you know, advance from that map. But afterwards it's pretty easy, like I don't think I die. How's I'm looking at the screen on the campaign? Yeah. That would explain. There's no damage, and he's like, I don't have potions either, you know what I mean? It's very interesting. How's it going, Ash? 400 hours so far. Are you playing Rosa as well? You're the one with the most, it seems, at the moment. I only played Mind Control other seasons. I have no idea what Mind Control is. Is that like a pet build or something? Zero sleep as well. Deciding to create a new character in like an ARPG or like an MMO in the middle of the night is like one of the dangerous things, for sure. Personally, I try to avoid those thoughts. That's an easy 6 AM for me, you know. What the hell? I came back for a single mob. Gale / Shurika 1. Alright. You have the idea at midnight, yeah, that's what I mean. That's the danger, for sure. Like, you want to avoid that, basically. You want to go into, like, snooze mode around, like, midnight, watch some stuff, and go to bed. One last one, into deep space we go, guys. Dwarven landmines. Which one do you pick here? Do you pick the lady? It's a little bit late to pick the lady, right? I think we picked the lady, right? I am honestly not really sure. Which one do you pick here? The belt? No, we have rare. We have rare. Belt is working. I think we don't pick the dagger. That's true. Like, it's either the belt or the lady. But I'm not sure which one would be better, honestly. Belt is the best. I'll go with the belt. But I think lady might be better, by the way. So we're getting 5 red tanks. I couldn't really get to Rainbow, it seems, on my first minigame. No manual. Yo, thank you so much for that, by the way, Chrissy. I appreciate it, mate. Chris is saying, is a steal. Go get a copy, man. You deserve it. I'm still sipping on one, but much love to you, honestly. Thank you. Adam, you played me. 100 on one side. It seems like it does have more quantity, but will you keep mana stack in the future? Yeah, I'll continue playing mana stack in the future as well. Unless they break it, of course. We'll see. But I really hope not. We are getting played again, man. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, this is so much pain and suffering, man. There is nothing that I can do to save this run. Except like getting just back-to-back ping cards, basically. Like 5 of them. Great. Well, well, well. Agitos when? I play the Agitos, but I need to have it on the board when I start the game. Otherwise, it's even more frustrating to play, in my opinion. Because, you know those games like it says, like, you need a rare... So loyal. Yeah, there's a card that says like when you have one rare Agitos, we give you like 80 activity. But then like you cannot get an upgrade at all the entire game. That's the most frustrating gameplay. I don't really want to play it unless like I already have a rare Agitos at the start. It's kind of hard to play otherwise, Arrested. Without the proc, I think, right? Some matchless there. Bellicose, that's nice, I think, right? Yeah. It's also procced, so... I got that from my last rare, red tank, actually. Can we get some better minigames, please? It's 44, that's all. We are getting played one more time. Exactly. I do need to add one more, but as you can see, it's not happening. Dead rounds. Mutate them into Emberons. What are these runs, man? Oh my god. Of course it mutates. We need to awaken, I think, instead of adding one more. As bad as last game. Three games in a row. We are getting 2 surgical cards per game, and I don't have a choice. with activity in it. That's actually quite abysmal. Well, last game I had one, right? The belt actually came to the save at the end. Or the one before that one. I guess it was before that one. Not sure. Looks like my runs. We'll turn it. We'll turn it. 100%. And Bronze trying to kill me. $120 if he in deep space, man. Don't do this to yourselves, guys. Double pink card from the beginning. These are some unique runs. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Okay, we gotta add a rare now, right? Hopefully. Alright, one upgrade. Three normals is not there either, but the others are not playable. I think you fuse here, right? With this one. Nice. This might make it to Rainbow, I'm not sure. Yeah, because it's almost 700k, right? I mean 800k, right? So, maybe. Let's see. Will you play the hardcore events? Probably not, like, I have no experience on, like, any hardcore action in this game. I'm not really sure if I would enjoy it either. I would like to do Divine Essence 35. What about you guys? Are you gonna check out the hardcore event at all, or it gets you to Rainbow? Hey, Wrecker. We got one more run off with this. Can barely find out how to get the damage in this game. I also have to figure out how to not die. It is GG. I mean, the event itself has some rewards, isn't it? For like participating, so like that's the only side that like I might be interested in. Flawless Nerve Unsealed Prefix. Is that something decent? I've never seen that before. A Flawless Nerve. 560. I guess like it didn't proc though, right? Yeah. We have to open that side one more time. So it's not over yet. And it procs. So we have so much quantity this time. It's crazy. ultimates. Oh my god, this was insane of a run. It is because of the quality that is inside? What is going on? Yeah, that was beautiful, guys. Can we not get out and like continue just opening vials? It's kind of fun, though. Like, just keep on opening vials. That'd be kind of nice, I think. One last run here. When you add a monster, you gain quantity, but I have to add. When you're removing something, it adds you quantity. What am I doing here? Let's try to keep on adding somehow. I'm not sure how to do this. It gives to everybody, right? Yeah, I am salty. That's trolling me. Okay, I am not running it. I had to like wash my face after that, honestly. Let's see if he got anything here also. Active skill. I don't think this is nice. Active might be interesting though, to be fair. No. Base ailments. No dupes there apparently then. Martin's staff. This is sometimes checking too frequently. I am not checking too frequently at all, by the way. What the hell? What happened? Alright, I would say it didn't necessarily feel like too much more. Yeah, I don't think so at least. Let me check like if we have any mercenaries to complete the... like one glider maybe. Would be nice. Level 8. Hey, I have it actually. Triple level 8, look at this. So Glider 1 is triple level 8 now. This guy. Alright, that's going to be my first shipment that is like sending with everything. Very nice. So we're gonna downgrade to beaconing one more time, I want to say. To profound. Maybe we attempt divine essence one time. Can't even use my ability at the moment. Is it because of the slow stacks? It must be because of the slow stacks, right? That fight felt so awkward, man. Trap, disrupt, and confrontation. Are you supposed to read all of this, you think? Or just like go die and come back? Probably go die and come back, right? Oh my. You can reroll the mods. I think I just need more damage. Like, I'm probably being affected by like too much damage nerfs. Because normal creatures are dying kind of slow there. This game's horrible. You always have the one last one and you never quit. Do we ever use precise precision domain? Because I got like one dropped. I don't really know how much better it is actually. I don't really look at it. This is the one that I'm using at the moment. Level 21 precise domain. That's the one that I have. It's like 200 FE. I'm running precise fearless, but only 20, and this one is 20 as well. You don't have to keep it. You can certainly like replace the one that you're running as well. That's a very, very good one. It's most probably better than what you're running, so you should probably implement it to your build. I would guess so. I need to check like what sort of thing we have here, right? Yeah, it's the same. We're good. We're good. So this is beaconing. We remove this. We remove that. We're gonna put beacon boy, and then more beacon boys. Maybe double beacon boys. I don't even know where it is. There we go. And then we need we have quite a few of those apparently. I need to buy a couple of these. 31.7. 10. What? Maintenance. 1 more minute. What's going on? I guess like we could run one, right? So I do not know why, but that one Vorax felt absolutely insane. You know which one that I'm talking about, right? The one that gave me like 2000 FE. But the amount of like quantity within those vials was just absolutely insane. I don't know why it was like that. We did run a Vorax card, that is true. But it wasn't even like a purple Vorax card, it was just a blue Vorax card. It was pretty underwhelming. My Nether King is incredibly bad, and I don't even know like what to do with it. Oh, we have this. Nice. So what we do here now is that like... Do we just run this, maybe? Let's just run this without Vorax. We do Rival. Just beaconing enjoyments here, okay? See if I get lucky. If you have tank AFE, you can buy the ones with 20% effect off the buffed slates. So there's like even a special version on top of that. I just want to buy myself a still attack at the moment, but I don't have the currency for it. Like, when I put together, like, a 10,000 FE sort of a situation, I think I'll buy myself a still attack, yeah. Did I even get a single deep space beacon there? I don't think so. So the entry is costing me about, like, 30 FE at the moment, and we got out with, like, 20 minus, so I found 10 FE worth of items there. It is very strong. Post the mod in the Discord, I'll check it out later. Thank you. Deep space is not worth the farm. It's hard to tell. But at the moment, I don't want to buy deep space beacons. So I'm just gonna bounce in between, basically, right? Since I have like a beacon farm going on. Trying to find myself some like deep space beacons and then go do the deep space myself. That's what I'll do. Maybe like 2 full rounds of Vorax in Profound and then 1 full round of Vorax in deep space is what I'll try to push for. It's hard to tell if it was worth it or not. I literally only had 1 payment from it. It was just 1 Vorax run that was profitable. The rest was kind of bad. It was close to minus 100, yeah. If I was running a probe, it was definitely more than 100. Minus 100 every map. I tried to talk myself into running a probe as well, but I don't know. Like the quantity probe was like 22 FE, so... Well, we also got like 3 mercenaries out of it, right? So now I have like one of my gliders buffed up pretty much. And I got quite a bit of like coin out of it as well. Like 300,000 coin or something at the moment. The overbearing one. Let's try to buy again. Back to 3k, it's exactly the same. I need to replace this one more time. I have 81 of them though, that's pretty good. I just couldn't go into it for some reason. Without Eternity, I clear them. Do you have like crazy amounts of like DPS or something? I feel like I need to stack quite a bit of DPS. But Eternity might actually help though, thanks to the regular kills. That's a good point. Grats, by the way. Huge. Even though you're, you know, low-balling it, I think not so many people are going to be doing that. No 15k in Vorax in deep space. It wasn't too bad. One of the Vorax one was very legit. I don't know what's up with that one. It's crazy. The rest was kind of meh, but especially my mini games were not that great either. I'm gonna go to deep space more because I also like really want the guidance, but I think we are done for today. I'm gonna farm it a little bit more beacons for it because I'm barely making my currency back, I think, in deep space, give or take. Now, when I get to 10,000 draw FE one more time and buy myself a still attack, a good still attack, get some quality of life. Guys, if I'm gonna like grind like a lot of FE, should I go for like a better weapon, like in-depth weapon, R&D, whatever, like sequence? Or should I go for maybe an immerse? Which one do you think would be like more beneficial for me? Probably an immerse, right? Since it literally like gives me more mana consumption. I have around 18 DPS. I have about the same. How'd you clear 35? That's crazy. What the fuck? Without Eternity? Is level 30 still 10k? I didn't check it out. I have not checked it out at all. Kinda scared of checking it out, to be honest. Yeah, Immerse is insane, right? Imprint onto it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be gambling for it. It hurt me a lot this season, that gamble that I have done there. I would have been able to like complete my journey so much quicker if it wasn't for that. I paid 48k for my immerse. What sort of an immerse did you buy? Did you buy like on the plus side or just like zero-ish? Like what did you get? That seems important. Same 8 mana, 30 mana, 8 frostbite. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Mine is considerably worse than that. Micro is medium and legendary medium. Yeah, but like really on the plus side, like 100 or like 70 like that's the type of thing that I want as well. But like, what sort of plus percentage do you have on those like medium and legendary? $56 on the medium and $26 on the legendary. Brother, how did you talk yourself into paying 50,000 FE for something like that? That's just insane. They're so expensive this season, man. I really dislike it. You don't really have a choice. Like, what you gonna do, right? That's the thing. What you gonna do? Don't really have a choice. Cheapest of that kind above goes for 70k. Yeah, no, I believe you. I wasn't necessarily criticizing at all. It's the fact that like just talking yourself into paying something like that is weird, especially after like the prior seasons. It's giving me 40% more dexterity. Beautiful. Yeah, Wim, that is what I'm scared of, basically. In that case, like, our entry to modern stacking is going to be so much more expensive than this season, so... Not too many Erika 2 enjoyers in Divine Essence, I guess. I don't know what's up. Hey, I'm lucky, man. These 2 runs, we found like, I think 7 deep space beacons. That's quite a few in 2 runs. 100%. I might even find one more because we're in a beacon place now, so this guy maybe drops it? No. Guys, how long does level 8 gliders take? Is it exactly the same amount of time that it takes for a level 7 to complete the gliding? I gotta go check. My next big upgrade is Vorax Ring with a Verdance to convert all of the elemental damage through one time. How much currency do you need for that? Let's get our rest tokens from here. There they are. Big boy for logging in 7 days. With all the shenanigans that I have done today, still managed to stay. Remaining 1 round and 7 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Still managed to stay like 2.3k. I'll take it. It's alright. Sure. What are we doing? Game? Well, well, well. Does the game know that I'm playing PES or? Unfortunate. Double dagger and nothing is on dagger level. That's going to be it from me for today. Thank you so much for watching and thank you so much for your support, everybody. I appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'm gonna go to mother-in-law to check out the, what's it called again, Eclipse, and also eat some dinner, have some dinner with them. I'll be seeing you tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream, because I'll go get my son from the school afterwards, but yeah, we'll see. Have a nice rest of your day. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow, hopefully.